Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. So, Saridra, the Imperator, is coming out a rerun in a matter of days. Like, not long at all. How long? It doesn't show there. We'd have to look at the warp page. But, yeah, literally like 5-ish days. So, today's Friday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And today's Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So like Wednesday-ish, I think. So I'll probably do another Star Rail stream around then. So we can poll for her. Live. And then after thinking about it, depending on how many polls I have left over, I might just put them toward Reen's light cone. Because I have sabers, I have archers. If I can manage to do enough polls, I'd be picking Gilgamesh's, so it would only make sense to get Reen's. Yeah. But yeah, before we start the Fate Collab story, I thought we would do some pre-farming for Saridra. That way I can start using her as soon as possible. And you guys can see how strong the Reen team actually is. For those who don't follow me on Twitter, this is actually the team I ended up using for the second half of Apocalyptic Shadow.
My purpose is to promote.
Let me go ahead and do that. Reen will delete them. Reen gets to go first. Use her ult. Increases her crit damage. She still has gem energy. She gets to go first. I'm gonna go ahead and use her ult. They're dead. She gets to go first. They're dead. She gets to go first. They're dead. She gets to go first. Smack you. Use ult. Finish him off. Reen gets to go first. Smack. Smack. And now Archer gets to go. And it's no longer Archer's turn. Yeah, Reen's really strong. Ult. They're dead. Reen's turn again. Reen gets to go first. Go ahead and do this. Archer gets to go, but it won't last long. Yep, they're already dead. Okay, there is no point in doing her skill yet. Yeah, because they're already dead. I will go ahead and do this. It'll give her more gem energy to use for deleting the next ones. Green just loves deleting them, huh? She deleted so many of them. Archer finally gets to go. It won't last long. Yeah, because Reen comes in and deletes them. Yeah, it's already the last one. And they're dead. I still need 47? I can do 10.
My purpose. Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Alright, we can actually use this to gauge how many turns Archer actually gets. So far, he's at 0. Still at 0. Still at 0. Still at 0. Still at 0. Good grief. Oh look, Archer finally gets a turn! And they're dead. Yep. Archer got exactly 1 turn in 10 battles. Still needs 24. I can get that before her release. Alright, so also, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, in 14, just under 15 hours, the passes will refresh, so I could get 5 more of the standard and limited passes, bringing my total for limited passes to 89. So yeah, Saridra is coming home to me. That is not a question. Now we can start. Now we can start.
A variety show. Old OT orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world. Saber, Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Yes, I would like to go to the mission now. This is great. I'm aware that there might be silence for some of the voiceover. No criticism on the event for that. Because what can you do, I guess? I'm just hoping the story goes well. You know, but despite that. I've already been slightly spoiled on some of the things that are in this collab, but... I mean, Reen's Ultimate's already like a spoiler. Alright. How terrible. Ah, you're back. If I may ask... Oh.
If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
I didn't realize he was voiced. Say that again. How terrible?
How terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
Oh?
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Money?
Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held in the Skylights lookout cloud.
A theft?
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Huh?
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
What if mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away.
I'm guessing it's the Holy Grail.
Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
I'll go investigate.
Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
Oh. Of course, as a reporter. That's what he's thinking of.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
Oh gee, does this not look a little bit like Penacony? Just a wee bit. Look at this one. Gemstone dust? Ah, they apply a bit too much pressure. That sounds like green. Gemstone dust? Yep, sounds like green. Let me guess. Gemstone dust. Completely empty. Pseudo Holy Grail. A treasure claimed, by me during the Holy Grail War. Lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits. Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? How ingeniously clever! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Yep. Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a particularly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Again! It sounds like green. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick it up. Maybe we'll turn up some clues. Yoink. The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. Is this the summon? Is this when we are summoned as a servant? As funny as that would be. A while ago. Don't mention City, Graphia Academy rooftop. Yep, there's Reen. I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is the so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No, Tosaka, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best timing, but here it goes. Is she gonna do the full original chant? I can and I will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron, she's doing it. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master Schweinorg. Wait, should I change the chant here? Wait, what? I hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Oh, she did change it. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Oh, she was interrupted, wasn't she? Perfect. This time I'll definitely... Huh? Feeling like a cat. Are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Ishtar. Contract forged. Hell yeah. I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? Holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Ahem, I ask of you, are you my servant? Looks like it. Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. Fine. Really? Because of the Holy Grail, because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. How did this happen? Sometime later. I see. Paths, eons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. Protagonist, wow. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally representing both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that too? Sounded like a dog. Righteous barking of a dog. Is it actually a dog? Wait, that's a chest. Oh, these dogs?
It really is the supplicant. Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? What? Is this right? What?
Want to catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first.
Whatever. Remember, Boss Lady wants her alive. Whoa.
Battle. Do I get to use my team, or is it gonna substitute it? Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use Gander on them. But fine, since we're past the niceties, here's a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is the key to victory. Oh my god, this is a whole different type of combat. Look here, these are the conceptual mystic code cards we can use right now. Oh my word, this is like... First select a card, then target for the conceptual mystic code to take effect. Oh. And that used 0 action. So I still have 3 actions. As expected of the protagonist of this universe. Some cards don't require a designated target, just confirm use and the conceptual code will take effect immediately. And that used 1. Did you notice this? This marker indicates the enemy's next action. The enemy is about to launch a counter. Estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks will be displayed here. Let's take this one. Now it's foolproof. We're on a roll, let's keep it up. I've barely got any magical energy left in me. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes the corresponding amount of magical energy. With just a little rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Now let's end our turn for now, and let me get some rest. I'm feeling good about this, let's keep going. Okay, we can do all-out assault to increase our damage. Okay, so our damage is increased. You seem to have quite the potential for growth. Gains growth value when using an attack. When reaches 5 out of 20 will gain growth. After growing, Trailblazer attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. Ooh. Generate 1 Aha Smash. We still have 3. We'll do that, and then we will do suppression tactics. And I would like extra magical energy next turn. Obtain 3 growth. Generate 2 Aha Smash. And then we can Aha Smash. Aha Smash. Oh, you're bursting with Fighting Spirit. Now you can use your ultimate. No, that's Reen's ultimate. This is Reen's. Let's attack together in style. Gain a magical energy. Ooh. We'll do this again. We'll get a shield. We're still gonna take damage. We've got 2 energy. I'm gonna do some blast damage.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Generates 3 Aha Smash. Okay. Aha! Aha! And aha. Oh, another one. Strange fluctuation Magecraft, look out! Oh, it's Lancer! Alright, K9 brothers and sisters. She's innocent. Ever heard of Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars! We meet again, my man. He needs to be playable. Long time no see, sis. You're really that Lancer, Kuhulan? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either, but why? Miss Tosaka? Just dropping my true name like it's nothing? Like sir, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me, how?
It's the K9 officer of Kulan now.
Oh. What?
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
Kuchiba also needs to be playable.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Oh. What's going on? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden ring.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Planet Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? Finally, a chance for a real fight.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it, you're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
No problem, I've always wanted to be a servant. Never thought we'd be fighting side by side like this. I look forward to it.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
What the hell?
Whose phone is that?
So, Master, you watch streamers too? Streamers? Like confetti? Oh no, she doesn't know.
Check it out.
She doesn't know. It's Casterus! Oh my god, she's back. Oh, look at all the cute faces she's getting in the chat. Oh, you can't see because of me. Is that Casterus?
Say your lines. I can't.
Or Casterus? Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines.
You can't read when your eyes are closed.
If I close my eyes,
Yeah, right.
I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Oh, so Sparksy's the master.
Okay.
Wait, what class is she in then? She was Berserker last time.
Everyone,
Not in the official war,
have you all been working
the event.
hard today? Have you been eating properly? Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Sparklet?
I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
The streamer is kind of cute, no kidding.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this.
Wow.
Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now.
What?
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The
Huh?
first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
Weird.
Stop.
Poor Casterus. That Skippy lady. Sparksicle is not to be underestimated.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. Hmm?
Oh, her phone?
You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. Oh wow, no. It's an honor. Quite the smooth talker, but relax, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Baseball raccoon, call me Trailblazer. Huh? Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. I mean, that combat was actually pretty fun. So you mean the informant is right here in our newspaper, in your newspaper agency? That's where the trail led us, so most likely. No, I mean, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
You better not be Dr. Primitive. Whoa, where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
Is it upstairs or through the tunnel? It's upstairs. Good. Oh yeah, it's Ashvale.
That woman snatched my treasure and brought 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twintails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
He's looking right at us.
Oh, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. The real culprit is that streamer, Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen Detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you! You're such a good person, Ashley Detective!
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
What? Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusations on witness accounts alone? Exactly.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up.
What if it's Ishtar?
But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Wow.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
Well, that sounds like Holy Girl
I can
stuff.
say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Oh. Is this an ancient artifact? Is this ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform? Oh yeah, from Gilgamesh. Don't tell me the king of heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the king's vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind that golden rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy. But we know what he's like. Would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, I ask what characteristics these 2 clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl.
Silverwolf.
And the other, an unkillable, natural-born fighter.
Blade.
You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
I do.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City. Oh.
Lancer and Reen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Oh wow, we're going all in on this Grail War. Wait, 5th Holy Grail War? There's 3 versions of that. Holy Grail War descent location. Oh, Holy Grail descent location, Ryudo Temple in Fuyuki City. Shiro mentioned. Team Saber. Master Shiro Emiya, an ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, good-natured guy with strong sense of justice. Saber class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. Rin Tosaka, administrators of Fuyuki City and the current head of the Tosaka family. Archer class servant, whose identity remains a mystery, cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair, though classified as an archer, an expert in a wide array of other weapons. Berserker, Master Iliasville von Einsburn, petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. Wait a minute. Blades Berserker. Team caster, Soichiro Kuzuki. Caster class servant, wickedly brilliant, Grand Witch of Legend. Assassin Kojiro Sasagi, who was summoned by caster. Oh, okay, they're going off of Unlimited Blade Works for sure. That is what the original collaboration was about anyway, so it makes sense. That means they're not going to mention Hashani Saba. Rider Shinji Mato, and a rider servant. Team Lancer and Overseer Kirei Kotomine, and 2 servants present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers? That is another story entirely. Okay, so Gilgamesh is the extra, could be the extra archer, because Archer's gonna be here. Or Archer's the extra archer. Either way, there's 2 archers again. Lancer is here, but is he the normal Lancer or the extra Lancer? Casterus could be the normal Lancer. Or she's Rider. I don't know.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. The Holy Grail War belongs to me. That's my servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Trailblazer's adventures were also woven into it. Boss Lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior. A comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight. Was that mentioned?
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Trailblazer and I never got anything. Why? Friendship is the most precious treasure. Right.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Ah. So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted it into magical energy, and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. Oh. So we don't have to murder the servants. That's nice. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Ah! Beats being ordered to kill myself. Because that happened.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations.
Good.
Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
Just like any other Grail War.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Sweet. There can only be one. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun. Oh, okay. We know that there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants. As the mastermind behind everything, no wait, the instigator, Anyway, it is up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. That golden rain caused massive chaos, which led Security Officer Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imaginary Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the magical shortage for my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
I remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant, Ashvale. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. It turns out that each participating master-servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, there's 7 pairs. And Ashvale's just an informant. One silver lining is that an unknown Berserker Master-Servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their Tablet of Destinies. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Gilgamesh. Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. Yep. And lots... Oh, okay, I was right in one of the guesses. Castor's is Rider. And let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Okay, if Archer and Saber are here, Saber could still be a servant. But Archer, that's a bit iffy. Archer might be a master. As weird as that is. Draw 2 cards. I'll switch one of those out. King's Vintage? We'll switch that one out. Oh, I get to pick? What? What if I click on this one? Oh, this is just profile stuff. Oh, we can see stats about them. Blade has A+, Strength, B, Luck, A, Magical Energy, A, Agility, EX, Endurance, A, Noble Phantasm. Very strong. He refuses to die. It's not that he refuses. He wants to die, but he can't. Okay. Yeah, Servant Gilgamesh. EX Noble Phantasm. Yeah, these stats look familiar. Chaotic Good. He's a Heaven. Yeah. He has Enuma Elish. I know it so well. Ashvale is an informant. But then, of course, there's us. We don't know my stats. Lancer? True name. We know Kuchiba. Her true strength is well hidden. Swoon. I bet she has an enhanced form, right? Oh, shit. So, maybe playable. One day. Here's Lancer. He needs to be playable. For the love of... They've even implemented new stuff with gay bulk and currency wars. Please, make him playable. Spark C. Okay, here's casters. A++ Magical Energy. A++ Noble Phantasm. Oh! Wait. I've never fully understood how they did the graph in Fate Grand Order and just Fate in general. But for some reason, seeing it here in Star Rail actually makes sense to me. Okay. Well, sort of. it's not quite following the same rules, because based on what I know of it, pluses and minus don't matter for anything that's below A for this version of the graph. And we know nothing about Saber. Ah, 2 reams again.
Then let's head out.
It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Imagine a Holy Grail special task force move out. Can't I go to the things? Oh, we can get the dagger. And there's also permanent rewards, because this will be available to play even after it ends. Adjust lineup. Oh, right. Reen gets 4, Trailblazer gets 4, and then there's just general ones. Collect as many treasures as you can. Avalon? Aha, sword. We're gonna go get Avalon. If Avalon's anything like I remember, it's good. Oh, poor Svarog. I have no idea what this says. This revered Intellitron godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on Godfather's back, roughly where a human's invertebral disc would be. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Svarog. Wait, why did I have the option to say I have the bone of my sword? You pulled the peculiar treasure, uncannily... My apologies. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. You were briefly berserker? Error term. Berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook, to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Thank you, Svarog. Please keep them safe. Error. Term Holy Grail War. Not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh wow, that was easy. That was a very easy treasure. Oh shit, that's actually really strong. You know what? Yeah, replace a green gem with that. Alright, let's get Rule Breaker. Esteemed Deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry, I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Iason. Iason. He's been bewitched by the Dromases. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromas keeper who nags Heracles all day long. Heracles mentioned? Why? This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. There's even a romance subplot. What? Even the Deliverer is speaking up for that man. Maybe. In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. Oh! Combat. Okay. Well then. Let us start. I will draw 2 cards. That did not help much. I would like energy, and then I'm gonna gain growth. Here we go. Lots of aha. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We've got plenty of these. Alright, and then we have no more energy. Every 2 aha smash, gain shield. We'll do this. So now they'll take more damage. We don't have any aha smash, so I'm not going to use that. Start taking you out. We're gonna gain some more shield. We're gonna apply you with water. And we can't use that. Yes, because I can't use it. Well, there's no reason to use it. Here we go. Alright, now we have a reason to use it. Let's gain growth. And then I guess we'll draw 2 cards. Alright, we've got 2 aha smash. Which gave us another aha smash. Okay, let's generate 2 aha smash. Generate more aha smash. Safe to say we're smashing. Go ahead and take you out. I was fully prepared. Each time the target is hit within a single turn takes an extra 50% damage. Ooh. Rule breaker. Yeah, we'll switch out the red gem. Yasin, my Yasin. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Oh, sad. Let's go ahead and do, pass the spark. Oh, you. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? Wow, this poor dog. Oh yeah, let's do this. Gain 3 growth. Draw 2 cards. And smash. We're gonna generate aha smash. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna regenerate energy. We're gonna generate Aha Smash. And yeah, this might be overkill. And we don't have any energy. Where's Avalon when you need it? There's Avalon. Okay, we've got 1 energy. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna use Reen's ult. Oh, we got an energy. And we don't have any energy. Generate 2 Aha Smash. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times, defeating it deals blast damage. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparkson firmer of mine. Sparksy. Oh, my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder. Without Sparksy, what will become of Planar Cardia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. That dog is down bad. Alright, we're gonna go get the Aha sword. Aha! The Helix? The Helix? The Helix, where did you go? What do you need from her? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was the Helix's greatest nemesis, her editor. And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question. Are you her president? Yes. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. So yeah, more combat. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, aha. I would like extra energy, please. Aha! Extra energy next turn. And that's working out really well. Every 2 Aha Smash cards generate Aha Smash. Yes. We'll also do this to increase how much damage they take. Every 2 cards will gain Aha Smash. We have the energy, may as well. We'll start taking you out first. Which gave an Aha Smash. And that's all we can do. Free growth tally? That'd be good. We're gonna mark you. You're gonna gain Aha Smash. We're going to grow. We've got 1 energy left. We're gonna make you take extra damage. which kills the other one. We get another one never mind. That was quite a bit of damage. We're gonna we'll reduce how much damage you deal. We're gonna increase how much damage you take. Gain growth. Extra energy next turn. Heal. Blast you. And we're done. So 75% damage to all enemies. Each time an ally attacks, Trailblazer gains 1 growth tally. It's recommended to replace this one? Okay. I guess. Miss Nihilix, I will definitely be back. All treasures collected. Magic familiar.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission? Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit.
Huh?
I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Goodness gracious, who is this?
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle.
Caster?
We're supposed to destroy her.
Okay, so Caster brought them in. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master! Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down, tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master. That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong.
What the hell?
The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Caster, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Caster, of course. Think again. Who is our master? Madam Caster! Madam Caster is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
What? I can't tell if Sparksy is Caster or not then.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born!
Mark you. We're gonna go ahead and generate energy. Generate Aha Smash. More Aha Smash.
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
And we don't have any more energy. Oh, we can attack him to interrupt. Okay. Draw a card. Gain 1 magical energy next turn. I can't play more than the 1. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna gain a shield. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Such a thing as too many fans?
Gain 1 growth. We're gonna use Avalon because we need it. And we're gonna do this to gain an energy. We're gonna gain growth tally. We're gonna mark you. Okay, we can get Aha Smash. Yeah, for every 2 Aha Smash, we're gonna generate 2 Aha Smash, so we have 3. Alright, we've got shield. Now let's go silly. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined around my mysterious familiars. What? That was a tough fight. This Sparksy is not to be underestimated. Did you find any useful clues? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafeld City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? To spread chaos? So she could take advantage of it? Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand. There can only be one!
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Geez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective, saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Paths, eons. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Have you considered the beauty? Heh, you're honest. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, an Eon's blessing that best resonates you, what would you choose? As I've written, of course, 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chase the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Sounds good, let's go with this one. No way! Your class of noble phantasm directly affect our combat strategy, alright? Try to sense.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within, its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness, you struggle back to reality.
Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. You have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust. The girl in red gazes intently at you.
Having a narrator like this is weird.
She isn't lying.
In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they are divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. It really suits you. That's not what I wanted to hear. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Mana, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. Back then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract? As planetary level destructive force, wouldn't you want to feel it just once? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you just did. Shh, I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me. Headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. The Bow of Heaven, Gugulana. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? Leyline connection C. Oh, magical energy +1 per turn. Hell yeah. Because our bond is stronger.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king.
King?
My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too.
Oh?
We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses. Mongrel. Oh, I wish that was voiced. The shoot.
Whoa! Is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
A throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open. Holy shit, he's being ruthless here.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as the living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait,
He did.
I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She is the entity I've loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
Kinda, because he stores the sword of rupture within it. A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Well, she called them aliens. Up to Seafood City? When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Wait, how's that relevant? Asheville. Good news, after Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafood City right now. Kuchiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Maidens like the morning star. Forge a contract. Wow, we're already at 85, which means tomorrow we'll have 90 for sure. What's with the statue? Oh, they're playing hide and seek. There can only be one! Oh, I missed. You've arrived at the station Reen mentioned. A bicycle station. You wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafood City. You might as well accept your fate. Oh no, she misunderstood. The station? Okay. Goes to a bike station. Oh.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2.
Sunshine. The ocean. Boobs. The beach. Seafood City, here we come. Here we come. So we have to deal with Castor now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professional skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant. A male who fights hand-to-hand. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? The boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative exclusive right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
I finally found you, Ishtar. This way. They have... Lancer! Your dialogue needs to stay on screen longer. There's a puzzle I haven't done. Is it this one? Maybe. Oh, no, wait, no, it's this. I'll have to do it later.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
After ratio?
A piece of fitness equipment.
Herda! Herda is caster? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh, it's a little Herda. It's one of the Herda.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
I mean, there might be an Eon that could exist one day that would allow that.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
What, the alabaster mask?
You're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
And these two are...
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 8.
a very dangerous individual to be caster, actually.
Who possesses extraordinary powers.
The legendary Great Witch is a little girl. It's not really, it's just one of her puppets.
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
You shouldn't have said that.
Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Tosaka, watch out. What? Ha! It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Adventuring. How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree, so allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy. The culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh, this is the perfect
Oh god, he's gonna come, isn't he? Hehehe, I finally got to use that move. That could have killed someone, you know.
The plasterhead saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes zero sense. I love it!
Ha!
I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Trial of utter simplicity.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the past, both are the practice of recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still choose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of those fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough? Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? Ha! For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. The King of Heroes, Gilgamesh?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
Wait, did Sparksy steal it and is framing Reen? So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. The King of Heroes? Looks like things are finally getting serious. Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who've drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. Oh god. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces? Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Wait, just look again. No need. I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a slate reading a sticky-fingered third-rate goddess and go stand in timeout on that winking moon? Opening the inner vault is too much of a hassle. Instead, that's totally cheap. Stupid mutt. I grasped these cheap parlor tricks before I even... saying so many words. More magical energy next turn. Haha, sword. Gonna mark you. I should have marked them first. Then again, that killed it. Oh wait, that worked. Wait, straight into a boss? Oh, we're gonna get lots of aha. We can play this for free, basically, because of the extra energy. Draw 2 cards. We're gonna have extra aha smash. We're gonna make you take extra damage. Generate aha smash. And now we can be funny. Wait, licensing fee? Well, it's free. More aha smash! We'll do that. Alright. Hold on. So I have the buff active that'll give me more aha smash every time I use 2. These 2 will give me 1. The next 2 will give me 1. That's 2, which will give me another 1. Long story short, they're dead. Oh wait, they're not giving me more. Oh wait, they did give me more. It just didn't quite work. Oh, here we go. Gain growth tally. Gain 2 aha smash. Oh! Gain growth. Draw 2 cards. Mark you. Damage. Oh shit, we're in the red. Give me extra energy. Just in case Gilgamesh has something up his sleeve. Revere me in death. Oh, 1 second, you're not... What? It's going too fast. Told you to look again. I'm Rin. Rin Tosaka. The master of the archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I have actually seen you in that red figure a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess? Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You'd better unfriend her while you can. I'm her servant, I can handle it. You talk a big game. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
She's my servant now. I'd advise you not to get any funny ideas. A Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. He's already claimed it. Wow, he's legit already just claimed it. That is funny. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Aw, what an endearing name. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain what is this Stellaron.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
He tends to do that.
Agreed. But as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me. Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name.
Curio collection. Rejects silence. Tiny orchestra, automatically plays not too bad exotic music. Dark matches. If you stare at them, you may find them pitiable. Okay, interdimensional bed. Oh, okay. You can travel among the stars with it. Railway platform. Astro Express. Wait, you claimed it? And Shiki Megascope. To observe the Aquila constellation.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
I'm very smart. I'm a part of Madame Herda's great collection. Oh, I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag, until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
To dare step back at me, you insolent mongrel? Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods, utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume of the root and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Oh boy, yeah.
A perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry, she's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. This is weird. We're working with Gilgamesh now. Sometime later. So your solution is to set up some bizarre Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation? What happened? Who wants to tell me? I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other, so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage a roleplay acts with you? Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent that has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjugated me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. You at least have some discernment. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It was the very first thing I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. The smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth, probably in Imagine too. What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally. My treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? She's fed up with him. Gate of Babylon, wisdom to the masses. Yup, we're working with Gil. That is funny. Oh, we actually have to talk to him. Gilgamesh, please. What is it? My treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that last and pledging fealty to your new master? I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. What did you say? Weren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool! My gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. He's joined! I already have him. Okay, case board. Yeah, Herda and Dr. Ratio. We successfully recovered Bullworker from Caster Duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh, after clearing up the misunderstanding. He and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. To think you would have this king deity take the field personally. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a matter of life and death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail War as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it our all today. We still gotta deal with Ryder. Saber is still a mystery. Wait, is Archer and Saber there? Maybe Archer's the master and Saber's the servant. Gain 1 magical energy. Summon a Chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward up to 3. Sure. Oh, okay. Ooh, Gate of Babylon? Gay Bolg? Rod, perfect projector? Let's go get Gay Bolg. Who's singing? None. Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? This death metal styled microphone. Saral is going to absolutely love it. Someone left his treasure behind. Is that so? True, but you're not its master either, right? Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value, and that's not how the Silver Mane Guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. Oh! Gilgamesh gets to fight? Oh yeah. Yeah, Gilgamesh gets to fight. Generate 1 gate of Babylon? One gate of Babylon. Multiple copies stacked together. It costs 1 energy, though. They actually changed the spirit to gay Bolg. Yeah, we're gonna need the shield. Generate 4 Gate of Babylon. Oh, already dead. Ooh. Reduces required magical energy by 1. Ooh. You've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Saral's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Okay, I guess Gabolg? No, sorry, Gate of Babylon? Don't call it the wrong thing. Gilga? Hero and King and Gilga. Oh. No good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? What are you guys doing here? If it isn't the great hero of Planet Cardia, our savior, please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcasts, but no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show, which is more combat. Gain a magical energy. Mark you. Generate energy. Draw 2 cards. We'll do the Chimera. Boring. Oh, I don't have energy. What'd that do? Heals 50%? Sure. We'll do that. King's represent. Oh, resentment. Hello. We'll do this. damage and draw one card. We'll do Aya. We're up to 9. I can't do any more. I have to use it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, and that's all I can do. Could do Gable. I'm gonna draw cards, which gives more. We're gonna gain energy. Gain magical energy. There we go. Sweet! Generate Gate of Babylon. Randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magical energy. Heck yeah. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. Though this is the true king's essence. Alright, we got 2 more. Perfect projector. Oh, it's a little bug. Splat. Oh no, judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. Lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Okay, well that was easy. Copy the effect of the last played card. Do I want to replace a card with it? Actually, yeah, I'm going to replace the King's Vintage. Wanted poster. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well and feeling okie dokie today. Oh, it's Japard. Ah, I wasn't expecting to run into you. It really has been a long time. Ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guards Department of Operation Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of the field inspection? Thanks for all your hard work. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the Imagine Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planar Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You've once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Wow. Gotta fight him. Okay, gonna gain energy. Generate Gate of Babylon. Gonna mark you. Alright. There we go. There goes one. Well, 2 of the enemies. Oh look, a new one. What's wanted poster? Damage increases by 50% while held, destroyed after playing this card, or defeating an enemy. Oh, okay. Chimera is a good card to have. Should have played that first. Ooh. Alright, I have to use it because otherwise, yeah. It'd be wasted otherwise.
In the name of preservation!
Heal, which does not give Gate of Battle. Get wrecked. Generate Gate of Babylon and give prototypes. Oh, I should have played that, yeah. Generate 4 Gate of Babylon. Oh, that's a hilarious achievement. That's funny. Alright, that's all for the turn. What did he do? Wait a minute. Draw a card. Wait, do I have the... No, I don't. Draw a card. Well, apparently I have the effect going. No, I don't. Boring. There we go. Sweet. You know what? I'm gonna replace Rule Breaker. That's good. I see, so you were misunderstood by the people. My apologies, and in that moment a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Klepoth Fort. Alright, Avenger Squadron. Wait. Oh, this thing? Monsters. This wouldn't happen to what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it? What the hell? The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger? How utterly disappointing. The character design of one of these doesn't add up. What is even going on right now? And why is the tiger warrior a snake? What? Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about? You'll be the head? Wow. Well, time to battle. Play that. Oh, never mind. It didn't work. Alright, we've got Avalon. The fact we were able to do it first turn is good. Any card, gain Gate of Babylon. Alright, it's up to 4, and we can't really do anything else, so we'll do this. Try to avoid attacking? Why would I do that? Alright. What's it do? Oh, Shield of 8. Why can't that be a thing? Alright, here we go. The Chimera is pleased. A bug. Heal. To draw. More energy. Draw 2 cards. More defense. That wasn't enough? Oh, mortals who would bind a god, what? I mean, may as well. Oh, the Grail's over half full. Ooh, a certain someone's trail has been detected. we could finally have a normal conversation. I keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Netherrealm, a being who commands death. She's really cute.
Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Genesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Scout Titan, Aquila. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa. I am this treacherous dog.
What? Darn it, just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. Those mongrels weren't pure imagine. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Are you blushing? Let me see. I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go. Gil, let's do something more useful.
Sneaking little pets had to cover back up while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar?
Hmm?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Oh. Ah, it's that woman! Quick, catch her!
Don't be mad. Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters.
Personal.
I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
She got away. Darn it. That was weird. Why was she so ingratiating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Phew! Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Look on the bright side, we've hit rock bottom and the only way is up. Look, the slip says 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Ooh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Archer and Saber. Maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke. But there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War. Despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that will, that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister, Sakura, and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so, I watched him walk towards the end, bent for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself. Even though selling off family assets made life stressful, he at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honors student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I'd never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. I think your phone is ringing? Yay! Our connection's deeper.
Hello. Is this the Trailblazer?
Yes.
Is Tosaka with you right now?
Yes. Is Miss Kuchiba looking for me? We're together right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
Oh. That's not good. Hey, it's Sunday.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there? How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
I guess.
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Ha!
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Oh wait, 1 week?
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule.
Wait, this isn't Sunday.
Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his.
Wait a minute. Who the hell are you?
What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well?
Wait, Ashvale's a servant?
I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters.
I didn't realize he was a servant.
Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning?
The assassin?
That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough.
Is 1 week the master?
By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like.
Yeah, I think he's assassin. I think 1 week is the master then.
Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Completely normal for the werewolf and werewolf to be an actual werewolf. We keep confusing Reen in these screens.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
Oh shit, Kuchiba's already on top of it. Wait, does Ashvale already know this though? No wonder, he knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment. Perhaps it's not magecraft.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
No questions. I have one. Why would he betray us?
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poison elegance. Let's go. With poison elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Thanks, Lancer. Thanks, Ku. Oh. Are they all unconscious? Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? Yes. This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Wait, what? Can he break this formation? Of course, it's merely a bounded field. In essence, a bounded field imposes rules and advantages to the caster within a specified area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Something hype? So like an energetic beat? That's funny. My body is swaying on its own. Let's make this battlefield our stage.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Casterus needs help. A sea of flowers. Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape, a reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right.
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days.
Oh.
In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying the goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait. So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Oh, good lord. Oh, she's noticed. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Oh, come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Oh no.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
She does not want to be here.
Dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
Yeah, she does not want to be here.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Yeah.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Casters, blink if you've been kidnapped. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as please do as they say. Blinks furiously. And Sparksy's like, what?
I order unleash your noble phantasm at 100%. Transform!
Oh no.
Isn't it the complete form? Underwater. Sorry. The battle is so intense. How can I rob my Sparklet of this kind of fun? But this stream's been...
Magical energy.
I can always watch a part.
Alright, we'll do this.
The final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have him handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Alright, we're up to 4. We'll do this. Generate 4 Gate of Babylon. Alright, pretty good amount. Let's do it. Oh, we can gain energy? Card. And then we could do it again. I don't think Caster is just gonna get to.
I can feel the power surging through me.
We're accumulating so much Gate of Babylon. Good lord. Alright, we're at 20. We win. Oh wait, no, it's... Now it's the second health bar. This pressure. Sunny's now... Oh look, it's Archer! He came in and took them out. Oh shit. Oh, it's Ishtar.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
You have to run. Archer, deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint. Wait, what? As you wish. As for that false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me.
There's two goddesses?
No. So you are the Archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail War? Have you just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all of the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who would have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me, and why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Ishtar? A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty, especially, suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Sparksy? So her name is Sparksy. She means me. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Correct. It was you, driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imagine named Rin Tosaka appeared in Planar Cadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it that you want? I am here to answer your wish. Within 7 days I shall make Rin Tosaka a being that stands above all others. Starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Planar Cadia. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planar Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail, and put an end to this farce.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castress, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce, or fight to the bitter end? Your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Sometime later. Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought there could be another me in the world. Though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
You? I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal. But I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
Yep. It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planar Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. That shameless goddess kept bragging how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength, it might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? Is it possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? You mean she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself?
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest, before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual, and take the Holy Grail herself.
Now we're in real trouble. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. Check on Reen. I never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this, with Archer on the opposing side. Of all the people to end up with this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. We'll face this with you. Thank you. Everyone pull yourselves together. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I would defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. View Archer's memory? Champion of Justice. Impressive. You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins the battle. Wait, what? There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. Thank you for the lurk. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Trailblazer and I were actually unlucky staffs who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendance ratings. This also means she isn't miscast as this true master. We have the detective to thank for all this. Turns out, he's also one of the servants. The counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Now we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. 62%. Ooh. Gain shield. I'm gonna switch out the projector. Gain an extra turn after the turn ends. Mind's Eye True? Row Eyes? Nice. That's Funhouse Mirror. Let's get Row Eyes. Finally, the time for revenge has come! Captured alive by a demigod to serve of his claim to fame, and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Hand over the goods. Knew you'd say that. Nobody ever stops to think about how trotters feel. Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I would defy it. Demon board? Oh, we get to actually use Archer. Ooh, Archer can generate an identical trace card. It's limited. Using conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And now it's my turn again. Hell yeah. Bootleg Unlimited Blade works. Are we gonna do it this turn? Yep. 71%. Row eyes. 250% shield. Deals counter. Damage is non-fatal. We'll replace the book with it. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Alright, Mind's Eye true. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body, and glass is my heart. Wait, what? I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice, anyway? Making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain? No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. This so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come and save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Oh great, it's Ebbia 2.0. I can trace one more thing. We'll trace this. We'll play Avalon. Okay, that did reduce the damage a bit. Gain an energy back. That's right, I get my turn first. Why am I not getting Broken Phantasm? Use it on you since your health is higher. Do this. And done. Hell yeah. Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards in the deck. Just let me drown holding on to my ideals. Alright, we'll go get nice. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. What the hell? By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the furbos work for me, and become a furbo of furbos who never has to lift a paw. A fur. You... When did you get here? Looks like someone's been itching for a beating. Threatening me won't work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Oh, this poor unfortunate furbo. It's gonna get wrecked. To turn over a new leaf? What? Wait, that's it? Thank you. That was easy. Stackable... Wait. Permanent stackable damage boost. You know what? That's actually better than drawing cards. I'm never dreaming again. Nice! Alright. Aha's Funhouse Mirror. Oh, this is probably a battle, huh? Cersei? Wait. Yeah, Cersei. What? I've been scammed. I've been scammed! Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons? It clearly prefers Light Paws. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn turn every couple in Plain Arcadia into Mechatrons! No you're not. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, there's 4 of you. Okay, Broken Phantasm time. Alright, we should do this. Nice. We can do this though. We'll do that because he's gonna trace it. He traced that. Damage boost. Gain energy. Waste of energy, but oh well. Alright. We're gonna get an extra turn.
I am the born of my soul.
Weaken them. Use this. Use that. Use that. Draw a card. Damage to enemies. We get a turn immediately after. Still no broken phantasm. Good grief. Alright. Nice. He traced it. Nice. Heal. He traced it. Heal. Projects a random card from the deck. That sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And then... Gaybolt. Hurt you. End turn. Oh yeah. %. Transform and attack each other. Well, that's a silly effect. I'm not gonna replace. Wouldn't I become a god tier loser? No, let me fade away. I would never allow future generations to remember me like this. Red Knight. Oh, Argenti. What are you doing here? $86. We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Ah, oh maiden as passionate as a red rose, we meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Okay.
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again? But we've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
What?
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear.
Oh.
However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Herda would like to have a word with you. Madam Herda is a peerless gem.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words. Behold, this
Damage boost. Damage boost.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Okay, I could trace one more. What should I trace, though? What if I trace this? Oh, it instantly sets off the other one. Okay. Let's gain energy next turn. It does put us at risk. We're gonna trace Avalon. And now we're going to trace this. Activate Avalon. Heal. Damage boost. Shield and damage. Shield. Oh, I can't do that. We'll gain an extra turn after the turn ends. He'll trace it. Heal. Heal and draw a card. We're going to Mind's Eye. And then we'll do this. Hell yeah. Now he can be funny. Oh, I got energy back. Would that kill? It would. There we go. Certain someone's trail has been detected.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That was tough. Sure you're not a servant? He's not.
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
This wish power. It's Ishtar.
That is her name, even if she does not hail from this universe. She too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Plain Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Huh?
I respect differing ideas, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. No mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeat, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose, may you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Okay. What a strange person. Still, thank you. You said Ishtar is looking for her most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Phew, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure. But right now, maybe we could slow down a bit. Look, a text message. It's Castorus! Are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlux Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About that battle earlier. Please do come. And I did see this thing here. My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I'm planning to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Castorus. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
Eh? A ghost! Not a ghost.
Miss! Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so
It's both of
impressed we
them!
didn't see you. Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Elixia. You gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is...
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm so glad to see you again. It's wonderful that you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need. We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
They know how to order takeout.
Castorus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Castorus could drive a car? And piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either.
Can I do that? I mean, you flatter me.
Castorus wants to pilot a mech. Get in the Ava, Castorus.
We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat.
Call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I am the host after all.
I'm new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Alright.
Castorus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
What the hell?
Castorus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
Castorus trying to be considerate of funds. They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. Who's Sakura? Yeah, the sister. Suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Castorus and her sister. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Castorus, are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over here.
I want to see.
Oh,
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's actually simple. For example, Miss Castorus, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family. Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Castorus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No.
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
That's amazing! I totally get it!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
She did not get it. Quantum mechanics.
What we call imagination is actually a quantum system. The matter and energy within this system is transported into the observable external environment by wish power in a process called quantum decoherence.
Does our character even know what they're talking about right now?
I made all of that up.
Oh.
Nilex didn't tell me anything.
Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imagine named Rin Tosaka appeared in plain Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Ah, you noticed, Miss Castoris.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Yeah, it makes sense. That way we're not like, pay or use a smarter way to pay? What? What do you mean?
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Tosaka, what did you pick? I chose Alloy King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze, this is definitely the best choice. But if I suggested we give it to the two of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? What did you pick,
My
Hesters?
sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
They picked the same thing.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift.
They picked the same thing.
If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Oh. You two are the real sisters here.
Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Racking your brain, you scramble the few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run!
Run!
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go?
Oh, okay. Wait, it went through.
I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Lady Forklift? That's insulting. Now we get down to business.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, We have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos heir's adventures in As I've Written.
Actually, defeat.
Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too.
We must create a Holy Grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Is that something we could just whip up on the spot?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki City's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail war really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail war especially for me? I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail war, there are actually 2 grails.
What? 2 Grails? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other Grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
Oh. We might still have other options. True, there might be plenty of other options, but the most effective one is probably the one right in front of us. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to you great heroes if I backed down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Are you planning to throw your imaginated body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do.
It's almost like she's hugging Sakura.
But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining, forever and always.
Asterisk, Polixia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. The bond is maxed out. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castorius, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Polixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparxie's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle was drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. Maidens who walk the Evernight. Cannot draw this card. How does it work then? My level cap still won't reach 120. That's a fake Grand Order reference. Morning, Trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. Is that actually Ishtar talking, though? Oh gosh, we're gonna be at 87 passes? Goodness gracious. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Found it. Is that an accessory? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to defend against ambushes. I had to leave it in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's magecraft attributed to conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers. You know, just like the airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As an Imagine, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imagine, an astronomical amount even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
So this is the legendary sword.
He sounds familiar.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
This sword was forged to choose the king. When its owner upholds what is right or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of a holy sword. If you are a true noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? A servant in the school? Wait, let's check it out. Be careful, there's a crowd up ahead. Give up. All that we covered and dreamed precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man? Am I seeing things?
Please, step behind me, Master. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head-on. Wonderful! Truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can you who bears the fire alone control its flames? It's Finon!
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on, flee in defeat. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar, or... I knew we'd meet again. Yes, indeed. Though if we stand on opposing sides, we will have to clash swords. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you... really Reen? But how can this be? Saber! Great, finally a servant I can actually talk to. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Reen I remember, aren't you? No, even so, you're still the same Reen I know. Forgive me. We fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. Oh gosh. She didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior. Oh god. They're having fun. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I have clashing opinions on how to deal with Urik's Great Goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes. Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
Oh god, don't mimic Shiro. So you're the owner of the other grail? Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. Oh god. You two. Keep it down! That was barely enough for me to break a sweat, but you have proven yourself. You do belong in the Emporian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
I don't know, Finon. Don't look at me. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world.
I'd know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
So is it over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar? Such a fool. I am here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards, not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the old wolf's office. We're going to war so soon? But there are still some days before the final battle. The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces to the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I'm in, this sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Alright. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes are now here. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Urik's great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. 95. I had a feeling. Gain 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards next turn. Ooh, I like that. You know what? We're gonna do that because all it says is can't draw. Holding a banquet at the office? What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field, the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. This appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmoon games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Goblets for everyone.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
And I will have her soon. Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. So basically, have a taste and see if it's good. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are non-alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then.
And?
It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Haha, certainly, it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
Wait, I just realized his chair. This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life. They gave him Virgil's chair made of gold.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin, but I shan't spoil their merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned, hence they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus, a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from the heaven by the gods, the wedge of the heavens, and that is my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those who were handled in the blink of an eye, until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence, and in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods. Fear of loss. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should have paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all until I'm satisfied. That cowboy is bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Emphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
What? Please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling and goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Is that Shiro you're quoting? Oh my god, it is. And he's even here, listening in. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Castorus and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another Imaginary Holy Grail war. If we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail War ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. I will stick with you to the end. Oh, you can join us on the Express! I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk with the same belief on this path instead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that's way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken. Now it's time for the decisive piece of the battle. Your noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with you, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on, and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It is proof of my trailblazing. Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash your true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw the wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to you. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, you don't know how to manifest your mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Yeah, he's listening. Well, not the goddess, but he's listening in her stead. Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. What? We keep confusing her. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, and give my absolute all. I know it's probably pointless to do that, but... You're finally here, Reen. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me, classless. Who taught you that, Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stay with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first. But even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? Do you think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist... then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Reen, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from the Holy Grail War from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, is that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly. I am supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Reen. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, I don't have numerous... No, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth, praise be the mistress of heaven. Revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Insolent woman. I shall let you witness the measure of a true king. Here we go, Trailblazer. Oh, not quite a proper battle. It's this again. Oh, we're using Trailblazer. Okay. Get some growth going. Reduce damage. And shield. We took no damage, which is good. Here we go. What's this do? Oh, increased vulnerability? Yeah. Oh! Saber! Unleash Saber's noble phantasm! Holy sword. Here we go, it's Excalibur. Unleash Phynon's noble phantasm. Lancer's noble phantasm. They have a model with him ready to go. Make him playable, please. They just gotta change the ultimate animation a bit. Oh, figure, show me your true worth. Oh, Archer! Extra turn. Hell yeah. Wait. Resist the unavoidable fate. Even if Defiance is ultimate. Never forget this, the version of yourself you should aspire to be is always your strongest self. Trailblazer's Noble Phantasm. What is it though? Is it the trade? Oh, what's the Noble Phantasm? Make that woman face reality. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth, sheathed in the breath of the planet, I shall take your heart. Time to shine. This shall be our great star rail night. Wow, it was the trade. How ugly, struggling on bitterly with this obsession, even if it means your utter annihilation. Ugly? As a goddess, should I not be responding to her wishes? Still ignoring reality? This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands too? All that we covered and deemed precious only appeared beautiful. If it were her, she would have found a way to take it back. Who else but me to do it?
Thank you.
He deleted her. The first was heaven, the second was earth, the third was underworld. The three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky, split the earth, shine bright in the land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth, Enuma Elish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is this what you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Ishtar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful. Despite your rudeness before, I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now, I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Come, let this body bear its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. It's a promise then. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most as always. I guess some last minute support is needed from me. That's not even possible. You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It is a world rooted in imagination after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So one last thing. Please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is this? You're still pretending not to know me? My character is an unidentified servant, so of course this time. Just kidding. I just didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow, this stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. Two days later. Imagine a Holy Grail War epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
Use Gilgamesh and play 10 Gate of Babylon at once. Smash in a single turn. Archer to generate 4 trace cards in a turn. Max out the Chimera's level. Play Roll Ayas. Receive magical energy from the Death Twins and reconcile with Ishtar. It put me on the train instead of here.
Still here. What about Reen?
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Blacking off during work, trolling during your downtime. Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I just haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. How about saving those regrets for a beautiful reunion?
Not promising anything, but you're certain his name is Boot Hill, right? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really, Detective? I guess you're not totally useless either.
Well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
And find out in Saber.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Of course, though not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. I'm in, don't make me wait for nothing.
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
Well, if that's the case, then let us begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. Ha! Gilgamesh! Too slow, my treasure. My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning this city. Don't worry, I won't be snatched away. Fool, I do not mean you. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I am still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. Case board.
Is this?
Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the Rooftopography Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
Before I go up, I'm gonna check on this. Proof of friendship. Oh, okay. Oh, that's handy. I'm gonna switch out Bulwarker then. Got 400 from there. And then another 300 from there. So we're gonna have to try out the other stuff too. Another 120. Oh yeah, there's infinite trial. That's something I'll have to do. Whether it be on stream or not. I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course. Maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this special precious treasure, thanks to you and everyone as well. At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castorus and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy and passed every bit of it to my hands, which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living things afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back, so we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. No problem, I'll keep it safe. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item at an annual interest rate of 3% with additional benefits including installment options. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed, and I can finally set out without any worries. What the hell, Reed? You put a terms and conditions on me? So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. There's something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky, is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Reen. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It would be great if everyone could each find out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough for a good while. So I kind of indulged a bit and... splurging feels too good! About what happens after reaching the next world? We'll see when we get there. Oh, Saber! Can you see this? It's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finon and I had ourselves an absolute epic showdown, but unfortunately, Emporius is beckoning him, so we can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detectives agency again. Just like during our adventures in the dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. She returned to the stars. Oh god, how many am I gonna have? 93. Well, in that case, Pity's at 5. Okay, if my pity's at 5, I can safely use 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can do one more because of Shui. Okay. And that's it. Gotta exercise restraint. And apparently there's more with Saber? Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it our all, Master. Are you my servant? Even though we are not Master and Servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Yay! View the Holy Grail. Holy Grail reflects the image of a past formidable foe. Okay, and then you gotta do this. And then you can adjust the lineup based on which character you want to use. Case board. Endurance is EX? Holy shit. With EX luck? That makes them scary. And then ley line's already maxed out. Then there's an index. It takes 40? Holy shit. That's an expensive card. Oh shit. Because of that, I'm able to do this. Okay, basic attack. Talent is next. What about Gilgamesh? Can I do any more with him? Probably not. No. Maybe I can level up his relics. It was something I was working on. He needs a different relic here. Oh yeah, I can. Let me do that real quick. And then we'll put stuff in here. Okay, I guess I have to do this one. And then I can get a new one later. Alright, 34% crit rate, 84% crit damage. Oh, not the best. Actually, because I'm getting those 5 passes tomorrow, I can technically use 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more! And that's it. That's all I can do. Alright, so pity should be like over 20, I think, for the light cone. I think. Actually, it might not be that high. But yeah, that's a good place to leave off today. Alright. Star Rail is causing me to not be able to do anything with the mouse yet. Here we go. Alright, for those of you on Twitch, here's the raid message. Be sure to copy it if you're going to be part of the raid. And let me find someone to raid. Who to send you all over to? I'm gonna send you guys over to CL. CL Esmere, my Rig sibling. She's playing Overwatch. So yeah. Alright, there might be streams this weekend. I don't know yet, but we'll see. If there are, they'll be at night. So yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed and are feeling okie dokie. And hopefully I see you next time. Thank you so much.